Ейо хора, здравейте, съжалявам, че бях малко неактивен миналата седмица. Много съм болен. Ще се опитаме да се реваншираме с това, имаме Early Access към Mass Effect Andromeda. Така че, without further ado, нека скочим директно в новия свят на BioWare. Скот Райдер. Да, е нормално. Да не се изхвърляме много. По-интересно, клавиатурата ми има интеграция, мишката, слушалките имат интеграция с Mass Effect. И в момента свети доста интересно, между другото. Не е крома патърна, който, нали, в принцип си върти, дори самата мишка. В момента седи само на синьо, както е, нали, цвета на Андромеда. Айде да видим дали ще споменат и Шепард. И малко наркотици като за начало. Бромхексин.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown, others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
No, Фриле. Това е катедралата ли там, какво беше? Цитаделата. И какво? Релеите са унищожени в старата част. Тук са намерени някакви останки на Марс, където са могнали с Интерстелър Травел. Доста по-различен вайб има от Mass Effect трилогията. Някакъв по-тъмен такъв. Arc Hyperion. Copyrighted by StarCraft. Andromeda Galaxy Destination Habit 7 in Hellas Cluster.
take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
Scott Ryder.
Process saw the Andromeda initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Hey, pause. It's good, yes. Много добре. С изключение на това, че имам пневмония.
Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of
Apart from that, съм много добре, пази.
our new home for humanity.
Чакай така да обърна.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away.
Визон вземате
He
британка,
said
няма
mission
проблем.
ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope he packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Драма. Ти път по-си болен, брат.
Just hang on!
От има.
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
Careful
I'm
with the
almost
syringe.
inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset.
Кора is hot.
Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission
Хве,
to
хве.
continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
Сиси.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to check it out. Well, it looks like some sort of power surge hit the stasis pod.
Are they okay?
Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Лекси,
Right.
бронхит.
I'll wait for you at the door.
Ой, ти ли бе,
whenever
човек?
you're ready to go.
И аз съм нещо такова.
How do you want to handle this?
This is the captain.
Keep them
I
in
need
the
damage assessment updates on the double.
Hi there. I'm Ian Garson, founder of the Andromeda
Как се
Initiative.
чуваш аз?
I'm here to welcome you to a whole new world. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here.
И аз не
If
съм
you have
много.
any questions now, just ask.
At present, Arc Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties. As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Окей.
Your current location is Arc Hyperion, housing the human population. Arc Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Arc Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Arc Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Добре, бе, човек.
Now you
Направо
are a part of the first wave of arcs arriving in Andromeda.
от
Our new home.
една седмица вече кашам като ненормален и не мога да
Pathfinder
спра.
team's assessment is complete. Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
И е ужас, ужас направо, човече, ужас. Аз постоянно се съдирам гърлото и гърдите ме плуват толкова много.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each arc is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Arc Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
Алек Райдер да ме тата.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including arcs, pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
I still need an update on our sensor array. Please
I'm
report
Jan
to
Garson,
response.
founder of the initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future. A vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
Много ми бърз. Я каза секса, ама се сетих и не го казах. Имах преди сенса. Графикс. Утра. Много ясно. С 1080 трябва да мога да правя утра. Геймплей трябва да ми субтитри. Така. Предпочитам да знам, че има нещо там да чета.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity. I've dreamed about this my whole life. I sure hope it matches the brochure.
Tăcere per personnel. After a 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We have arrived in the Helios cluster, Andromeda Galaxy year 2819. All Stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority. Prep its members for field reconnaissance. Reports of unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates are to file Captain Dunn. Okay. Fisher. What up, Fisher?
Like what? Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon? Or I don't know.
No, да, нещо си. Дали да си го купиш това Mass Effect? Аз имам Early Access 10 часа. Оп. Но ако е поне нещо подобно на старата трилогия, ще си я купувам, да.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on this one. I'll override the safeties.
There's no indication of a fault in this component.
Keep looking. Hurry.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay. Ryder, can you go reset it?
There, it's reset.
Do it. Rerouting the current now. Grid recovering. It's working. Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
Изглежда много добре, обещаващо. Поне за момента.
That was close. Barely an Andromeda.
Така, Status Lockdown Engage Confirmed. Какво случило? Anomalous Com Sensor Reading Report Locked. Trajectory Drift, това е някакъв репорт.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad will see it that way. Go
That-
ahead and take us to the bridge.
Тата е шеф. Палче, ако не ти е проблем, братле, шерни по някои групи да дойдат хората да гледат там Nerds.bg и българския гейминг и така нататък, да се съберат да видят и те да погледат.
Helm control.
Имаш нещо против. Ще съм ти
We're
благодарен.
drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Това е тат.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed golden world. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Графиката е на топ ниво.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
My father's got a point, though. Solid ground sounding pretty good right now.
Yeah, but...
Pretty good. Isn't good enough.
Yes, sir.
О,
We're coming through.
тата е опасна.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
Вече да е N7.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We need to get down there.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
Yeah.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
О, well. 100% това не е Homeworld. Homeworld.
My sister's gonna
Значи много
hate
бързо
that she
свърши
missed
играта.
this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some.
Yeah.
Right. You'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old
Доста яко
superstition
изглеждат
of your dad.
униформите. Прави са ги пати дорит. Мислих си, че седмицата нямаше как да е по-добра това.
How could things change like that?
Това направо е бомба.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
If it was, this wouldn't be any fun. I can't wait to find out what's down there.
I know what you mean. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars or bite marks.
On that note, I'd better get my gear in order.
Okay. Dad's Rock.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Yeah.
Всичко ли е интерактивно, а?
Better not. No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Добре.
Got it.
What's up, boys?
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Right, to the hangar.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Да.
Yeah, be ashamed to go through all this training and not...
G810 Torian Spectrum.
See you guys on the ride down.
No sensor coverage. I'll be flying by the
Я Фишер да го видим. Сега мога да го правя.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher, how's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
She wasn't thrilled with the idea of the expedition, but my dad won her over.
Glad Dunn came around. Your dad's the N7 here. He's got the most experience and the best aim.
О, значи все пак има
I
N7.
go wherever he goes.
А той е военен. Има камуфлаж върху екипировката. Найс. Някой друг? Оп, добре.
Got it.
That should do it.
Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms.
Got it.
I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
M3 Predator.
Hope I won't need this.
О, well.
Now let's get to the shuttles.
Доволен ли си от нея? Човек, искам ти кажа, че това е една от най-добрите покупки, които съм правил
I've
за
seen
себе
my
си.
share of them.
Честно. Като цяло, комбото с 303
With
шалките,
everything
това е...
going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Badass.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Случаите са перфектни. Играл съм с Крома, с X35, с какво ли не. Искам ти кажа, че тия са най-удобните случаи, които съм пипал някъде.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then
The edge of the map.
what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up, that we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Само...
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, security and response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
Даже има и компас, Норд, да ти показва. Найс.
Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 340.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Да, фак. Беше станало тук.
Port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Nice.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! We lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! I've got a fire! Hang on down! Going down!
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
What? Да се обеся. Окей, бра. Сега да ходя или да изчакам малко?
Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we've got to find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita. No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Добре да се 1080, определено.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Dream Planet.
Ah! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real?
Добре.
What the hell's going on with this place?
Nice.
How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell.
I'd say it's working.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
Huh?
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Ставаше ли да лагва?
I think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both.
Лагва ли стрима да си напада?
How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is gonna be close!
So close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Но добре направено тук играта, хареса. И това още е началото, така че.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Айде. New berries confirmed.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Just be ready if this goes south.
It usually does.
Yeah.
Just say the word and I go hot.
Liam's...
Shoot it! He sees us!
We can't understand you. Give us our man, or this gets ugly.
Go, sons!
Me!
What's the other guy doing?
Добре.
Okay,
Swift Justice.
it's over. Bishop, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in. We tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do? You saved my life.
Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
Why go after us like that?
Да, надирах их 12, всичко е добре. Само трябва да се вдеят на драйверите. Нещо има, някакви по-нови.
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help. Come on. Ah, my leg! Can you move? I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others. You sure? Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Aliens, maybe?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it.
A no composition.
DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah. I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Shoot. Какво? Take over.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Yeah.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Oh, open world. Approach any large object with your gun drawn to take cover.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender. I said
О, това ще имат тупаници.
They shot him!
For Kirkland!
We'll give it to them! I count one left to go!
For Kirkland!
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Nah.
Not.
You know?
Peace isn't going to be an option here. We'll come back for
Oh.
his body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Air scope. Дейва. Трябва да сканираме.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Research data points. Значи трябва да сканираме и тия така да. What?
Shit,
The fuck was
I
that?
wish I didn't. Long drop.
the
Watch
fuck?
out! What is this thing? I think it was.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever. It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah.
Shit. Добре. Не видим пичага.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Къде?
We are people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Кажи бе, Джори. Недоволен ли си?
Here we go. No more
Here we go.
Look out! They're using those animals. Careful! They're smoking. This is for Kirkland.
Spray control.
You hanging in there? Don't worry about me.
Мора да.
That did it!
Woo!
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
Get wrecked, bitch.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
Huh?
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
He used to...
It's not one of our ships.
I are stock this reach recall and... А да бе, може да си апгрейдваш и оръжията, найс. Що сте игнорирали, Жоре?
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing
Okay.
anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Кой е на играта? Супер си. А, това само минаш пред него. Але Крайдер е пазил Mass Effect 3 идея.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Не сме насам, бе. Къде сме? Oh shit. Правя сам сме.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. And then, who knows? If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
Alpha 3.
Dead animal here. And some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Not nice, guys. Така. Има нов кейс в CS. Видях. Просто CS не ме вълнува вече толкова мене. Просто съм честен.
A path off on the left.
Макар че има хубави скинове, признам. Един от малкото кейса, в които има хубави неща.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern. That static's getting louder. Long drop.
Whatever's causing.
What do you want? You don't understand. I'm from the
It's Greer. They got it.
Help! Hang on, Greer. We've got you. Keep your head down. Box them in, Liam. Set a kill zone. They're not getting out of this. We're clear.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice. You okay? Yeah. Where are the others? They killed Kirkland, but Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back. Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle. Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
И този го спасихме.
On the move.
Аха, мога да го командвам това. Ясно. Окей. А къде сме? Там. Дота. Ти пък си намери какво да играеш.
Sort of structure up that hill. This place is taking a beating from the storms, along with everything else on this planet.
Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Знаеш. Къде да тук? Ето го.
What's all this about? What are you doing, Ryder?
Starting up the goddamn lights, бра.
Shit. That can't be good.
Oh, it's a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Добре, измисли си го. Имам линк на Emma Watson News GG. Право е. Как успя да ги намериш? Това та от Хари Потър ли беше?
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
Kill humans.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Don't think it turned.
What?
Scans as being old.
Wish we had.
There.
Bro.
Now killer robots too?
To get back home.
Doesn't say much. other than it's not organic. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? Maybe it's closed for a reason. His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there.
Dobra. Как ги намери? Мислех, че тя е по-внимателна от това.
Any theories, recon specialist? There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Like archaeologists? Yeah. Well, still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us! Damn! We got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us? Starting to feel like it! This is not how I go out! I don't think they're listening!
Привет, Севера.
Last one's down. Let's not wait around for more.
Holy shit.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
Fortune. Разбира се, братле. Защо ли въобще попитах?
Cora, we read you. You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked. Let's get in there.
Let's go, Raider.
Pick your target. Plenty of those.
I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Oh, level 2. Yeah, voilà.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
What?
Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Добре, динамичен град. Интересно.
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
It's when do rocks float?
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
This weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me!
I'm here.
Still alive.
What?
Present!
Той има щит даже.
I can't get a beat on those things.
There's too many of them! Just keep firing! We can do this!
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Watch. Оп.
Ah, damn shrapnel.
In.
Damn, they won't let up.
Better spray control than CSGO. Това са щита, само че на мен съм ще правим. Вот. Така да сигурен.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. There are shuttles in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit.
What?
Take cover! Take
Беги,
cover!
бърже. Това е такъв, как се кажеш? Байотик.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Aye.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
Okay.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the Nepwin puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back. Sam, how about some good news next time?
Сам ли съм още?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Сигурен, че съм насам.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
Ами, айде да видим. Добре, не съм. Какво? Чува всичко направо, не е реално. What?
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
събития в тази игра след Mass Effect 3 са. Да, започват точно след Mass Effect 3 и след това продължават 650 години в бъдещето.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
N7, точно. На Шепард. Дивизията.
Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here. 2, if you count shooting on sight.
Резултат.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Отате.
Sir.
Stay low.
Разбира се.
Are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
You didn't think I would?
You never know what people are made of. Not until everything goes wrong.
Plenty of that on this mission.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Бот, светкавици. Let's fucking go.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Как сменя раунд? Къде тръгна, бе, печага, за теб има човек? Къде? Не човек. Нещо друго.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up!
Go, 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 go.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on! This looks like... Kick control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece. Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Woo! Рекът.
What now? I need to decipher the language.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Press X to both conveys to the location. Get the murderers individually. Че един е тука. Един е там. В Andromeda ще има ли RPG елементи като в предходните ме игри, т.е. да се подобрят и историческата екипировка? Да, има, защото гледам, че се събират ресурси. Но съм все още на първата мисия. Тъй че трябва да погледна сега като свърши. Гранти, няма ли как да не...
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, progress.
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Доколкото знам, може да сменяш и гласа си.
Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
Enemies. Enemies incoming.
I need your help over here.
Up,
No, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it.
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
От корпуса на Шепард.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Index. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
First contact. Okay. And just like that,
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it. There's hope at least. This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things. Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to calculate.
Оп. Някой не е доволен. Ами сега.
Repeat. We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Това ще жертва за детето си. How dramatic.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Добре. Хареса ми. Има доза драма. Last of the N7 has fallen. You're the Pathfinder now.
Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Welcome back, Scott.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us.
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you. In a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
It still goes against protocol. Cora,
Are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting? That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
He needs to rest first.
He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Yeah. Strongest
Your father will
motherfucker.
be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Personal touch. Oh. Ale wzięło się. A. You look so cute. Uh-oh. Ако пром хексинче за кашицата.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Тук си имам цитадел.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Yep.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Никой още не е стигнал.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse. How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Access reunion.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours.
See how much food they've managed
You
to
just
get
need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
Captain
I'm just
wants
not
to see
sure
a
I'm
full
ready.
duty roster.
We weren't ready to
I
fall
just
out of the
updated
sky
the
on
charts.
Habitat 7. But we survived that.
Assignments first.
Start with non-essential
Right.
personnel.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking procedures are now.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations.
Добре, Алекс е лайкабъл. Така е, Скот. Лайкабъл е.
Nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The
Почти
Nexus
колкото
runs a
Шепард.
support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
100% нещо не е наред обаче. You just sit and
Here we
wait.
are.
I don't
Yep.
see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Авина! Haha.
Well, this can't.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulation. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
Oh.
Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello?
Hello, my friend.
This place should be packed with people.
Явно трахваме на там.
There's a guy.
What?
Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
I'm Tyrion Kandros.
Kandros.
I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7.
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other Arks.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live.
A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Damn right you are.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
А тя женска.
Let me show you something.
Окей. Връщам си думите обратно тогава.
An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Taylor, where's Vetrat? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Handling something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes in and send it your way. You know what the priority needs are anyway. Thank you.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Hello, Console. You and I are going to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up with all that.
This is
No,
Nexus
it
control
isn't
to
what we
Hyperion.
wanted, but
It's
what
good
choice?
to have.
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec. Not how he died. I pulled those logs. What happened with Pathfinder?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away.
Yeah.
And here we are, idling.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here Thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it.
Играте много добре. Аз съм леко-далеко болен от пневмония.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Иначе играта е бомба. Това е добра. Поне лично на мен до тук много ми хареса. Лично мнение. Arms merchant. Yeah.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash-landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
Viper, no? Това е това, да. N7 Crusader. Добре, сега пофармя малко новата котия. Ти за CES. Как се upgrade пистолет? Да имам. Evo.
Engineering update.
А. Добре, тук може да се апгрейдват тия неща явно. Просто е как. Но още не мога. Трябва да събирам някакви неща. Добре, ресурс. Добре.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Notice the handoff there.
This is a nightmare.
Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's all.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is it? Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Alright.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Right then, Liam. Try firing off sets 23B to 54C. Third one.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Where's my ship?
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Yeah, looks fine so far.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up. Find out why. Be careful.
Leah, remember when I said I was going to take a look inside?
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish? You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Yes, There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and cleaning its power, my team and I can get more work done.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two. I'll check it out myself as soon as I have a moment. Move on to the docks for now.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
All right,
Moving on. Docking clamps?
Fully active and engaged.
Docking hatch integrity?
Okay. Ah, okay.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
Hey there.
Further instructions.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
She understands the stakes. If I fail,
You won't.
let's hope not.
You won't. That's the end of it. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Абе, сис. Няма ли да се събуждаш вече? Време е да ставаш от зимния сън. Wakey, wakey.
What's the latest about Wiki?
How's it go, Sam?
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Stasis revival team should hold and await.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat.
Nice.
Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient, far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Найс.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man. Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Nice.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
Първият тролбек към старата трилогия.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
And we all know how that turned out.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapera says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. That brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Oh. Кога? Добре, решай. Виктора. Има ли? Sorry, guys. Трябва да скоча да взема приятелката ми от метрото. Така че ще съм бъръбъл около 10 минути. Ще се върна скоро. Stay with me. Чувствам чада. Даже имах време да вкарам една бърза пица на парче. Predator, hello my friend, hi. Здрасти. Окей. Скачаме обратно в вселената на Андромеда. Така. Сега само дали OBS е окей. Окей. Айде. Къде ми е стрепсилса?
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an
Normandy.
that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
One-liners.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
That's all for now.
Of course.
I'll make it right, Dash.
Ало. Да. След малко. Добре, не яще. Аз съм ял. Ай.
Leg's feeling a little better.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
Greer, how you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father. And Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah. Just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend. And I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Сестрата. Sister, where are you?
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder, well, two with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
My sister is hot. Време за пуцаница.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Looks like the Normandy.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Vetra.
Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Why
Damn
not?
it.
The hell's going on? I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done.
Vetra kinda like this.
He's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Sounds about right.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
Alexi.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Raptor engaged. Securing connection.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder.
All owned by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
Ja, maar dat is.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Ez akkor Joker pilota.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make video calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Tell me, Liam.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Research development. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augmentation research. Acquired. Site development, collect new items, research. Milky Way research data. Background space category. Oh. Nice. О, хубави спомени. Трябва ми копър. Кадмон. Добре, значи. Хубаво.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then.
To
But we're
Eos.
in our Habitat 1.
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Nice. Какво? Май колко детайлно е направена тази игра. черната дупка как изкривява. Правилно е брутално. Skills.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios.
Heck of a wake-up call. I'm picking up something. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Huh. Hyperion Sensory Triple System reporting. Damage by scorch exposure. Dobra.
Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
shuttle.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Crew killed instantly. За съжаление.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. We've got a crater.
Skill points plus 4. Hypervelocity impact crater. Crater caused by the impact of a heavy debris, possibly from the scourge. Бяха забрал тази част от Mass Effect. На Европа. Спътника на Юпитер.
Anomaly on sensors.
Богат.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Excellent. Anomaly detected. No anomaly. Okay. Let's go to EOS then.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Fuera de sí.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Pele. No look.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Satellite detected.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Suiting up. Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on EOS. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If EOS is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have known the door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Got a code lock key.
Gives us access if we need it.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking, sending us here? EOS might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close,
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes...
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it right.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Guess that ship was a cat then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Pathfinder, there must be a scannable interface on the power pylon. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Антразит. Тройник, васк само. Васк от само ковса.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Васк от само ков. Interesting. Не се сещам поне за момента, приятел, съжалявам.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
We've got company.
Cat incoming.
Аха! Това се. Сетих се. Или не е приятел. Се пусна баща.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Съжалявам, се сетих от първи път. Яко съм болен, не съм забил нещо.
Took down all those cat. Use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these wings. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
О, да. Изиграл съм всичките Mass Effect игри. От преди още. Трябва да чаках доста усилено. Като видях, че има Early Access. Се зарадвах доста. В принцип играта трябва да излезе след една седмица. 23.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading no.
Biotic Commando Crisis Specialist. Добре. Всъщност пушкава нещо не ме нарадва. Искам си пистолета. Така. Отвориш. Damn! Four-wheel drive. Това е по-скоро от six-wheel drive.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Не.
Казвам след малко. Почти. Днес, по-време не да не те чакам.
Еми като ти кажа, не ти ми казваш по 30 пъти след това, айде.
Това ми кажеш да, след малко.
You met, бра? Добре.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Какво се разхърта? Надявам се. Сега ще ти кажа. Не се виждаш. Ето сега вече се виждаш.
Radiation levels normal.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby, from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols, glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place? I think that's enough.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will put you down!
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs. You'll have to let them cycle through their channels.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots! My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. but that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as Peavy.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch fits the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
This remnant site attracted the Scourge Pathfinder. Unstable activity nearby.
Should we clear out that Ketek?
What's this doing in a Ket camp?
Judging by the damage, the Ket were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Target's down!
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Here.
Life support at 100%.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Okay.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Seriously, od Akademia Pytania. Safe.
I can't believe the Nexus excels so many.
We weren't there.
We all know. Someone's got to fix this mess.
We support that Pathfinder, one job at a time.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Pathfinder. This location could support an outpost, but there are multiple complications to resolve.
One folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Radiation.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
They're turning on us. Above us! Remnant sighted.
Не.
Above normal radiation levels.
Какво е това? Това е Mass Effect Andromeda. Нека си трябва стигна до уния без трер.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem
Няма стане.
Loading ammo.
Аз умрях, но и те сега ще умрат.
It appears to reconfigure panels that rise from the floor. I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
What do we have here?
Аз ще дойда малко при тебе. Обещавам. За малко идвам. Leave me now and I'll be with you in a second. Обещавам.
Nope.
Добре. Поне кажи здрасти. Кажи здрасти. Ма. Кажи здрасти.
Здрасти, как си? Сега върху с това. Това не скачам. Това и сега как да го стрелям някакво?
Обратно. Обратно. За тебе.
Над мене.
Да.
Как
Тия са
стрелям?
добри. Виж къде ти е иконката. Там трябва да отидеш. Това е от твоите.
Как стрелям? Ай, върви бе, пак.
Сега ето задръж. Е. Ай, сега знаеш как да разгадаш.
Solution. Space.
Decryption, виж сега.
Хикс.
Не е Хикс. Decryption impossible due to missing glyph information. Scan nearby surroundings for glyphs. Демек. Добре. Не тряскай. Трябва да сканираш.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Искам да гръмна някой просто и ще се махна.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Как стрелям?
Как стреляш?
Този пушка няма ли? Как стрелям?
Задържаш второто.
Кое е второто?
Второто на мишката. И с първото стреляш.
Ти.
Той е твой.
Нищо.
Не можеш да го биеш.
Кой мога да убия?
Да, съм. Ето това гръмне. Дай.
Дем!
И тая е твоя. Това не можеш. И това не можеш.
Авиописателите. Как се нарича?
Автоматично са. И ти свършиха патроните. Нямам много амо. Спокойно ли сега вече? Що си така гад? Теди, остави ме да доиграя тук тази част и ще дойда при тебе. Става ли?
Okay, let's find these glyphs.
Стига си ме стряскал! Муа.
Ще ти яде газабалица.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Облизах ти микрофон. Ау бе, ау, не!
Не!
Пусти ме! Ау.
Ама ти се връщаш. Харесва ми. О, да жена.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Така. Един долу. Така. Оп, патронки. Е по-добра от Ники. True Dead, бра. Така. Че там трябва да е другия глиф. А? Какво? Да. Добре. Working lines. Айде.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this. Got it. I think that's enough.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Интересно. Всеки път, в който бъркаш, ми праща елемите. Окей. Така, я знам кой глиф трябва да сложи.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Как трябва да стане това? Да, това е Судоку, брат. No roll, не знам си какво. Това трябва да е тука. Това трябва да е тук. Тук ли са... Това. И сега тук е интересно. Значи тук липсва... Не, това липсва тук. А пък тук липсва... Не това.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Too good.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monolith is resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Keep doing more. Okay.
Can't drop ship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Come at me, bro.
Enemies!
Ми се доко беше, брат. Виж, че трябваше да оцелиш реда, не знам си какво, да не фигурира в този ред. Ще ми спре звука обаче. Там се звука. Не знам дали го чувате това нещо. А да, ще чуеш и от това нещо. Прави се.
Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Hello. Мисля, че трябва да ми подариш хорезане.
Imagine leaving all the
Без това не го
colonists
играеш.
on Nexus to be the first settlers here. So much riding on you, and then
This time will be different.
Right. This is our element.
Ще го играя, бе. Въпросът е, че в момента имам някакви други неща да трябва да изиграя. Ма и него си ги цъкам. Просто бях болен тази седмица. Сте вие, бе. Грозници. Не падай.
The Scourge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder.
Fair winds basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Бензира.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Скърч. Зи скърч. Бегай.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
That looks like a cat facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Shot.
Radiation levels.
Get incoming!
What?
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Nice shot, my friend. О, я бегах! Ето до мене. Раз. Какая штука?
Did those kids seem shaken up?
Skill points. Combat. Omni Grenade, Concussive Shot. Turbo Charge. Trip Mine. Combat Fitness. Pistols. А да, що така, бе? Що така злоша? И като ти се почти толкова грози, колко също. Лошо тия си. Ну да, има нещо.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Okay. How? Не чувствую. Вот тебе даст. Ха. Въпросът е... Отиваме до там. It's a long way down.
Let's get to it before there's any more cat.
Кроган. Yep. Сега се подхлубил.
That was pretty cool.
Мислиш?
Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
Are you now?
My name's Scott Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Knackmore. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
You're not the only one hunting Ket.
Yeah, bet you're mowing down an army with that gear. Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drac.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Hey.
He seems fun. He was tortured. Nexus didn't mention anything about this.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Anton, Darren T.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Как се качим да... Така. Втория глиф къде е обаче? Знам готовица, виж. Нали аз го пращах в групата даже.
Radiation levels increasing.
В чата, т.е. Само.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Та пак Судоку ще си играме.
Getting better at this.
Не.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to Something in the lake? This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Dobra. Investigate the entrance. Нещо в езерото. Значи аз не го научих. Верно не. То даже имаше снимка. Беше с една снимка много смешна направена.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this...
Дрейк Блак, да. Бива, брат, бива. Pistol receiver. Барелче, стокче, цак. И тук започваме с...
Radiation within safe levels.
То ни гадаш. Въпрос не мога да мина там с... моята кола. NDI.
Heads up, looks like a Keck construct.
Не знам за какво става въпрос. Исках да говоря на древо сърце, ако разбирах за кое NDI много говориш. Две-три думи за какво става въпрос. Ами... Нова игра от Mass Effect поредицата. Развива се 650 години след Mass Effect 3. Как хората отиват да търсят някакъв нов хом. От някъде си. Виж, книги не съм чувал, но съм изиграл игрите, човек. С две-три думи. 650 години напред в бъдещето. Си Pathfinder, който те праща и следваш някакъв... Добре, явно не мога да. Някаква нова галактика, където потенциално има нов хомор. Roadkill. Много до тук играта оправдава абсолютно всички очаквания.
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Holy shit.
It's underground too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
За да не ти изпълвам прекалено много, това е ревюто на 2 на 3.
Life support is stable.
Thanks for playing, Paul. We hope you enjoyed the trial. To continue your adventure in Andromeda, purchase the full game, and your progress will automatically carry over. Otherwise, you can continue exploring the world until your trial ends. Yes! Не знах, че има лимит. Ще си я купя още утре даже. Заинтригуваме. Чай сега да видим какво има за експорване. Графично изглежда направо вземаща дъха. Човек, играта е... За мен е доста по-добра от Mass Effect 3. Open World официално вече. Мога да ходиш където си искаш. Номада е обратно. След като го нямаше в Mass Effect 2 и 3 вече. Тук има пак частта с Space Exploration, с лазалката. Много яко. Waypoint. Аха. Добре. Трябва да се напърти. Очевидно. Включваме другото задвижване, 6 по 6. И газ. Сега 4 по 4. Не вземаща, спираща дъха направо.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Look at that view.
Wow, that sure is a sight.
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Holy shit. Не. Добре, има тракс тук.
Were these shards of something bigger?
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
This tech just gets weirder.
Добре. Точно как си представих.
Spotted a cat camp.
В третата можеш си гей. Ами, мисля, че наистина можеше, да. Тук дали ще умра, които знам. Трябва малко roadkills. Добре, сега да ми каквото стане. Але, лайф съпорта фейлват сериозно. Тук определено не сме дигнали достатъчно левел, за да играем. Ей, Пиби. Добре. Еми. Явно това ще е за днеска, приятели. Изиграхме трайла. Много съм доволен. Изключително доволен. Така че ще купува пълната игра. Още утре. Тъй че... Утре ще продължиме. Аз тя се лекувам да пия един чай. Че направо не знам къде се намирам в момента. Мисля, че останахте. Дрейк Блак. Добре дошъл, братле. Надява се ти хареса стрима. Стримаме много различни игри. Ядаш? Мисля, че ти остана. Както спрях да играя CS от 50 вилъра средно, паднах на 3. Какво се прави? Аз сечо първи път, като превъртях ванилата на V3, бях с женски герой и бях романтично отношение с друга жена. Всичките тия неща бяха много хубави в Mass Effect 3. Определено ще видим тук как ще. Да, ще пусни стрима, за да ви гледам Wildlands, какво правите с маринката. Аз Ghostlands, така да е, Wildlands, и аз мислех да купувам за PC, ама Mass Effect си заслужава доста повече. От това, което играх на бетата на Wildlands и на Trial сега на Mass Effect, просто съм очарован от Mass Effect, така че финансите ще отидат в посока на BioWare. И това, момчета. Не забравяйте да ме следвате тук, да включите нотификациите, когато съм лайв и евентуално да ме последвате в YouTube. Но това от мен. Merci много, че гледахте. И толкова от мен. Тодор Стина. Какво правиш тук, бе? Чао, момчета. До нови срещи.